Hello everyone, I'm Raundler and you're watching Morocco versus Madagascar International Friendly. This is a PES 21 simulation fully recorded and edited for your entertainment. No third-party footage, assets or any other copyrighted material has been used. All content is self-produced for entertainment purpose only. Ladies and
So
gentlemen,
welcome
welcome
one
to
and
an
all
exciting
to
night
a
of international
picturesque evening
football. The
here.
stage
A
is set,
clear
the
night,
atmosphere
all
is
the
electric,
ingredients for a
and all eyes
showcase
are on the
game
pitch
with
as
the
two
passion the
nations
crowd
prepare to battle
demands.
for the pride and glory. The
Expectations and
players are walking
decibels
out side
both
by
rising
side, the
fast here.
anticipation
It's
building
heating
with
up
every step.
and we'll be getting underway very soon.
From one side, a team known for their flair, discipline, and growing dominance on the world stage, Morocco. A squad filled with energy, tactical brilliance, and the hunger to control the game from the very fast whistle. And on the other, a side ready to rise, to challenge, and make their mark, Madagascar. Full of passion and determination to upset the odds and deliver a
Not
memorable performance
necessarily
tonight.
compromising on that discipline.
The referee checks both sides, looks at his watch, and we are just a moment away from the kickoff in this thrilling international clash between Morocco and Madagascar.
And we're underway. Diop. Eight Boudlal. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. It's a throw-in. Succumbs to the pressure. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Unahi. Hakimi. Hakimi stood his ground strongly. Oh, sweet feet. El Ainawi. Unahi caresses it through. And he's heaved it away. Very nicely done. El Ainawi. Brahim Diaz. Unahi. That's a nicely weighted pass. Here's Metanire. EFootball, and he goes cross-field. Hakimi. Unahi tries to dink it through. Gets it away. Wins the duel this time.
Referee has just said play on.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Played back in. Here's Metanire. Metanire. Here's Metanire. Crossed into the box. Well read. And the danger is averted. EFootball moved on forwards, and that's been won straight back. Morale. Strong running down that left flank. Metanire. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Unahi did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Well, if you dwell on it for that long, that's what happens.
Unahi, delicate ball, and it needs to be. That's tiny. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Unahi. Spread out to the left. Cross goes in there. Yep, it's a corner. And the keeper has it. Hakimi cuts out the pass. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Brahim Diaz. And it's Diaz. Unahi. Hit into the header! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
He simply mistimed the header, and it was as if he knew it wasn't going to work out.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Have it back and can go again. Nice control. Can he latch on to this? He's in space and looking for options. Cleared away. Hakimi gets it clear. Here's a shot! It's anyone's ball now. Bruno trying to keep this in. Foul right on the edge of the box. It could go either way here. No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Riyad tries to clear. Hakimi with the clearance. Brahim Diaz. Morel. Deflected behind for a corner kick. That has been knocked clear. That's a throw. Now it's Metanire. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Up he goes! And they've got rid. Metanire. Diop can get it clear. Hakimi. Diop. El Ainawi. Picks it up out wide. So who's he picking out? Unahi. El Ainawi. Here's Metanire. Unahi. Here's Metanire. Here's Metanire. Out to the left it goes. He's in plenty of space here. Brahim Diaz. That's really well manoeuvred. Great defending, strong and determined. Hakimi. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
And it's El Ainawi. It's run loose here. Unahi. Showing good feet. Played into the box. There's the shot! Goal! Morocco! Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Morocco break through nice and early, just as they wanted it. Over to the left. And it's hoisted clear. Metanire. Here comes another cross. Deftly away. And that's put paid to a promising move. Here's Metanire. Morocco making the ideal start. It is something to build on.
Well, this is all down.
There's the header! Harmlessly behind. El Ainawi. Morocco leading here after what's been an eventful start to the game. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Looks to the other side. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Here's Metanire. Lovely feet. Turns and goes back. Oh, smashing header! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
El Ainawi. Unahi. Does really well to win the ball there. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Clears it away. Oh, what a climb! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Here's Metanire. Danger averted for now. Get a throw in. That is lovely. Brahim Diaz. Unahi. Unahi. El Ainawi. Hakimi. Playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. Unahi wins the duel this time. That's a nicely shaped ball. Diop. And it's Diaz. Caused a worry or two.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Chance, surely! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
Played towards the other side. Here's Metanire. And he's there to clear it. Metanire. El Ainawi has played it long. Eight Boudlal. Out for a throw. Unahi gets over and intercepts. Cross. Cleared away. Hakimi. Brahim Diaz. El Ainawi. El Ainawi. And it's Hakimi. Hakimi. Good purposeful running this. Out towards the flank. Hakimi looking to run onto it. Gets the shot away!
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Oh, easy pickings there. Hakimi. Unahi. Here's Metanire. Oh, that's a nice ball. And that is as far as they're going to go. Hakimi. Brahim Diaz. Shifted up. Chance! Big relief, it just needed better contact. Here's Metanire. Oh, can he get onto this? Muscular approach does pay off here. Brahim Diaz. Hakimi. Unahi. Oh, that's nice. Unahi. Aimed in towards the centre. El Ainawi. Unahi. And he decides to climbs up big! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Here's Metanire. Oh, it's played into the area. And it's hoisted clear. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Referee's given a throw. Brahim Diaz. And it's Diaz. Aim forwards. No, no way through there. Unahi. El Ainawi. Riyad, gently done. And it's played forward. Unahi. El Ainawi. Diop. El Ainawi. Hakimi. Unahi. Unahi forwards and with intent. El Ainawi. Unahi. Brahim Diaz. That's good play. Unahi. El Ainawi. Hakimi. El Ainawi. Unahi. Unahi played out to the left flank. Flashes it across. That has been knocked clear. And here's Brahim Diaz. Tries to get it clear. Aim forwards. Here's Metanire. Oh, he's found support out wide. Cross deflected behind for a corner. It's a mighty effort! It's in! They are right back in business! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
El Ainawi. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Proves too strong. And it's Diaz. Hakimi. Time to deliver. That wasn't the greatest of balls. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Unahi. Brahim Diaz. El Ainawi. Searching pass he's played there. It's a goal kick. Looks to the other side. Here's Metanire. Metanire. That's an imaginative pass. Hakimi. Diop. Hakimi. Diop. El Ainawi. Unahi. Brahim Diaz. Corner given. Brahim Diaz. That has found him in acres of space. Brahim Diaz. That's a chance to shoot! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. He's there to clear it. Unahi. El Ainawi. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Here's Metanire. And he goes cross-field. Here's Metanire. Lovely bit of skill. That looks a good cross. And it's claimed by the keeper. El Ainawi. Brahim Diaz played with finesse. Here's Metanire. Now here's the delivery. Too long and over the line. Hakimi. El Ainawi. Unahi. El Ainawi. Brahim Diaz. Takes a shot! Brahim Diaz with the short one. Climbs up big! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Here's Metanire. Here's Metanire. And claimed it back swiftly. That's going to go a long way. Morel. That's a good run down the left. Oh, that's neat. Delivers the ball. Riyad attempts a clearance. And it's Hakimi. El Ainawi. Morel. Morel, gently done. Through. El Ainawi. Hakimi. El Ainawi. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Tries to get it clear. Unahi. El Ainawi. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Really well cleared. Unahi. He's in, shoots! Has another goal! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And it's Diaz. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Unahi. Unahi. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Can he latch on to this? Well read, nice interception. Brahim Diaz. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Oh, such a clever touch. Big chance! It's a loose ball. Alainawi. That's very neat. And it's played forward. And it's El Ainawi. Hakimi. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Now it's Brahim Diaz. Alainawi. Brahim Diaz. Unahi. Had a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Unahi. Spread out to the left. Crosses it in here. And it's hoisted clear. And here's Brahim Diaz. And he has been fouled there. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
That was beautiful, something close to genius. Morocco get themselves into the lead. Played out to the right. He is just caressing the ball. He's in a great position. Can he finish? Diop. And it's Diaz. Unahi. Eight Boudlal. Unahi. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And that is out of play. Ambitious ball here. It's going to be another throw. Can he get onto this? Oh, smashing header! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Well, he certainly got to the ball well enough, but the rest didn't quite come off for him.
Hakimi picks it up now. And he's had a shot! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome. Diop. Brahim Diaz. El Nawi. Unahi. Out to the left it goes. Oh, nice touch. Chooses to go back, and here's Brahim Diaz. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Calmly anticipates. Brahim Diaz takes control of it, and he's on the move. And it's Diaz. That is lovely. Brahim Diaz. Here's Metanire. Here's Metanire. That's really well manoeuvred. Out to the right. Metanire. Looking for a decent ball in. Might be dangerous. Can he finish? Oh, good effort. He got plenty on that.
Ah, that's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Unahi. Diop. Eight Boudlal. Moved on forwards. Great defending, strong and determined. Some good work on the right flank here. And that's aimed into the middle. Oh, good spread. Played out to the right. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Eight Boudlal. Unahi. Eight Boudlal is onto it in a flash. That's tidy. And it's played into the... Oh, what a climb! No mistake!
Oh, what a fabulous game this is. It just keeps getting better and better.
Bruno, and he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Tries a measured ball. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Excellent. Well, he certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Here's Metanire. Metanire showing good feet. Oh, what? He's had a shot! Oh, split-second reaction.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Morale goes short. Metanire. That's a good ball. Morale. Unahi. Boudlal. Elainawi. Unahi. Unahi chooses to go cross-field. Elainawi. Unahi. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. And he thumps it clear. Unahi. Decent progress down the left. Now that's well seen too. Diop. Brahim Diaz. And it's Hakimi. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Goes for the shot! Elainawi. Unahi. Spread out to the left. Unahi. Does really well to win the ball there.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
They played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Now then, the ball's come loose. Brahim Diaz. Elainawi forwards and with intent. Good running, strong and purposeful. Over to the left. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Here's Metanire. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Boudlal. Unahi. Great chance! Reclaimed it in a trice. Played into space out wide. The less said about that pass, the better. Here's Metanire. It's an inviting looking ball, that. It's a pretty loose pass. Here's Metanire. Great work on the overlap. Keeper's dealt with that. The referee's awarded a free kick.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Just the talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Good, strong hand by the keeper. Oh, smart save. He had plenty to do.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Has a quick glance. Eight Boudlal. Diop. That's really well manoeuvred. Here's Metanire. Back into the middle. Defending of the desperate variety. And that was very necessary. Nicely intercepted. And that's been won straight back. Can he latch on to this? Dealt with nicely by the defence. Eight Boudlal. Good play on the left-hand side here. Here comes the cross. That has been cut short. Morale. Here's Metanire. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. Eight Boudlal. Elanawi. Spread out to the left. Has crossed into the middle. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. Up he goes! Couldn't quite control it.
Morocco, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Strong running down that left flank. Great run on the overlap here. That's very neat. There are a few waiting for it. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Good play through for the wide man. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Metanire. He is just caressing the ball. Hakimi. Unahi.
I think those reactions say it all. He didn't wait for the support and the chances gone a-begging.
Clears it away. And here's Brahim Diaz. Whistle's gone, that's foul.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. He's having a go. And it's been taken short. Played into the middle. Cleared without complication. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Morale shifted upfield. Well, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Out to the right. Hit into the middle. Cleared away. Oh, Oh, that's nice. Can he deliver? And the finish! That's a half-decent try.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he did it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Diop, aim forwards. Defending of the desperate variety. He is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Diop wins the duel this time. Diop defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. El Ainaoui. Hakimi. El Ainaoui. That's the throw. Unahi. Delivered in. Tries to get it clear.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Oh, that's neat. Unahi. El Ainaoui. Brahim Diaz. Unahi. Lovely ball and a real chance now. Gets good distance on it. Have it back and can go again. That's really well manoeuvred. There's no flag. Hangs one in. Played it again. Chance for a shot!
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Here's Metanire. A chance to play it in. Lovely bit of skill. Unahi. Hakimi given the lift of his goal. Unahi. That's surely a foul. Free kick.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Going for goal! Oh, the ball's come loose here. He's trying his best to keep it in play here. And it's Hakimi. Oh, such a clever touch. Brahim Diaz. Hakimi. El Ainawi. And here's Brahim Diaz. Cross goes in there.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
Unahi. Morel shifted upfield. Probing pass.
Oh, he'd have done well to reach that.
Morocco keep the ball but can't do anything meaningful with it. And he cuts out the supply. Here's Metanire. Played out wide. Riyad can get it clear. Now here's the delivery. It is a corner. And he's there to get it away. Hakimi gets across to intercept that. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. It'll be a throw-in. Knocks it out wide. Oh, it's played into the area. Riyad clears it away. Lovely feet. Oh, good spread. Oh, lovely feet. He is such a good mover. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Keeps on running, pings it across. And the header is disappointing in the end.
Morocco, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
They've played it short. He's having a shot! They've done it! And the game is well and truly turned on its head.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
Clipped into space.
Ball is over the line. Aim forwards. Here's Metanire. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Unahi. H. Boudlal. Unahi. Moved on forwards. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Well timed, excellent interception. El Ainawi. Played out wide. Surely now! Didn't quite get enough on that.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
H. Boudlal. Diop. And it's played forward. El Ainawi. Brahim Diaz. Unahi. Brahim Diaz. Hakimi. Aim forwards. Unahi does really well to win the ball there. Steaming on goalward. Decent chance! Oh, can he get onto this? It's gone out for a throw-in. El Ainawi. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. That'll be a throw-in. Unahi. And it's Hakimi. H. Boudlal. Hakimi. Brahim Diaz. El Ainawi. Unahi. Plenty waiting in the middle. Crosses it in. Oh, that's nice and simple for the keeper. That'll be a throw. Unahi. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. There will be a throw-in. Looks to the other side. Morocco needing a change of fortune here. Here's Metanire. Metanire elects to cross. Too much on that, it's gone out. Unahi. Hakimi. Unahi. A searching ball out wide. Hakimi looking to run onto it. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Hakimi. Diop. Brahim Diaz. Riyad. Unahi. Aimed in towards the centre, and the keeper beats it away. Hakimi. Well timed, excellent interception. Here's Metanire. Hakimi. Unahi. Unahi, gently done. And that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Now who's going to be first to this? Herring after the ball here. Alainawi. And it's Diaz. Unahi. Moved on forwards. Metanire. Unahi. Riyad, forwards and with intent. 8 Boudlal. Eight Boudlal. Cuts out the pass. Unahi. And it's Diaz. Hakimi, that's a delicate pass. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Morocco clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Brahim Diaz. Hakimi. That's really well manoeuvred.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Into the channel. Wins the duel this time. Aim forwards. And it's Hakimi. Very nicely done. And here's Brahim Diaz. Unahi. Nice control. El Ainawi. So we've reached the hour mark. Oh, good ball. This might... And the shots! He scored!
Yeah, and it's very much deserved in the circumstances. In these games, it's so tempting to maybe get a little sorry for yourselves, but there's none of that.
Just gorgeous, the most glorious, delicious of touches, followed up with an unerring finish. This is quite a battle.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
Nicely shaped cross. Time to deliver. Unahi. El Ainawi. Delivered across. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. eFootball. Here's Metanire. Played out to the right. And that's aimed into the middle. And the keeper gets his hands on it. Riyad. Brahim Diaz. Hakimi. Unahi. Morale. Here's Metanire. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Pass just lacking in accuracy. eFootball is onto it in a flash. Ball's gone out of play. Out to the right. Now it's Metanire. Defending of the desperate variety. And claimed it back swiftly. Metanire. That's good play. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. eFootball. Unahi is onto it in a flash. Physical challenge. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
And it's Hakimi. Cross goes in. Oh, what a climb! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Moved on forwards. What a throw in. Unahi. Brahim Diaz. Succumbs to the pressure. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
And it's played forward. And it's Hakimi. Played into the middle. Climbs up big! Another fruitless header.
Yeah, nothing overly wrong with the way the ball's been played in. They just need to make it count.
Moved on forwards. They're trying everything to subdue him here.
Well, to be fair to that defence, it's nigh on impossible to cater for such astute movement, but at least, eventually, they've made the right call.
Brahim Diaz plays it short. Brahim Diaz. Cross from Hakimi. Keeper has taken decisive action. Morale. Aim forwards. And he goes cross-field. Now here's the delivery. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And they've been given a corner. Al-Ainawi getting this one clear. Oh, it's played into the area. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Morale goes short. Metanire. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Brahim Diaz. Riyad. Brahim Diaz. That's really well manoeuvred. And that's a throw-in. Very nicely done. There are a few waiting for it. Unahi. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Unahi shifted upfield. Picks it up out wide. Now then, the ball's come loose. Either side really getting hold of the real chance! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Oh, such a clever touch. Tries a shot! It's off target and by quite a way. Riyad. 8 Boudlal. Unahi. And he's on a charge. Aimed in towards the centre. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Morale with the short one. Metanire, lobbed in behind. Hakimi attempts a clearance. Can he deliver? He's cut it out. El Ainawi. Hakimi. El Ainawi. And a chance! Oh, that was no routine save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Morale. Morale gently done. It's over the line, and that'll be a goal kick. El Ainawi. Brahim Diaz. Unahi. Unahi played into space. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And it's Diaz. Great defending, strong and determined. Now that's well seen too. El Ainawi. Unahi. El Ainawi. Hakimi. Brahim Diaz. Brahim Diaz. El Ainawi. Oh, that's nice. El Ainawi looking to get on the end of this. A chance to play it in. Unahi. Oh, good spread. Shot at goal! Oh, he's really drilled it.
Oh, that's a cracking try. Good technique to keep it low too.
Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. That is lovely. Muscular approach does pay off here. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Out to the right. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Unahi. Elainawi. Brahim Diaz. Oh, nicely intercepted. Morel. Morel. Here's Metanire. It's gone for a throw-in. Unahi. And it's played forward. Oh, a delicate chip through. Can he latch on to this?
Brahim Diaz.
That has been knocked clear. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. He'll try to keep this alive. In again. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Elainawi shifted upfield. And he cuts out the supply. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Elainawi. Unahi. Elainawi. And they've got a throw. Great run on the overlap here. Punched away. It's run loose here. That's a throw. Hakimi. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Riyad. Diop. Aim forwards. Unahi. If we're going to get a winner, it's got to come now.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
And he welcomed... And the shots! Out towards the flank. Oh, nice touch.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Played out to the right. Does really well to win the ball there.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
El Ainawi. Played in with purpose.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Played towards the other side. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Here's Metanire. Metanire. He has found the way through. And the cross comes in. He can get that clear. And reclaimed it in a trice. He whips in across.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Moved on forwards. So who's he picking out?
Decent chance!
A real chance and a real let-off.
I'm not sure what happened there, Peter. Did he get caught admiring his own first touch, maybe?
Diop forwards and with intent. Brahim Diaz. That's clear cut. It's a free kick. Oh, that's a booking. Always looked it. It's El Ainawi. Cross deflected behind for a corner. And it's hoisted clear.
Morocco clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Nice control. Hit into the middle. Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Riyadh. That's really well manoeuvred.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Oh, that's well done, really robust.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Brahim Diaz. That has been cut short. And it's played forward.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Metanire. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, they could be caught out here. Cross in, looks like a good one. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Aim forwards. And he shoots! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Unahi. H. Boudlal. Unahi. Riyad, gently done. H. Boudlal. Unahi. Moved on forwards. Wins the duel this time. Great run on the overlap here. Out of play for a throw. Goes for a shot! Flings it across. Now it's Metanire. That's very neat. Looking for a decent... And a shot! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
Oh, look, there's the urgency they need, and it nearly brought them a goal.
El Ainawi. H. Boudlal. That's a good run down the left. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
A chance to play it in.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
H. Boudlal. El Ainawi. Brahim Diaz. Now this could be a chance. Shot a goal! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Yeah, He can be proud of himself, the goalkeeper, for rescuing a perilous situation.
Aim forwards. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Unahi. Diop.
Played into space out wide.
Morocco clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust.
Unahi. H. Boudlal. Riyad. El Ainawi. Unahi. H. Boudlal.
That's really well manoeuvred.
Unahi. H. Boudlal.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
And it's Diaz.
The less said about that pass, the better. And that is out of play. Morel. Oh, it's come loose.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Wins the duel this time.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Could go all the way here. Yeah, he's fouled him there. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Oh, red, nice interception.
H. Boudlal. Unahi. Riyad.
That has found him in acres of space. He's in plenty of space here. And that has been clubbed away.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Unahi.
The final 5 minutes.
Morocco to make one last surge forward. El Ainawi played out wide. And here's Brahim Diaz. Unahi. El Ainawi. Looking here to chip it through. Hakimi. Now here's the delivery. No way through, so back it comes. Oh, it's come loose.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Unahi. Morocco have to get it into the box and quickly. No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Nice interception, well timed.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Proves too strong. El Ainawi. And it's Diaz. Unahi. El Ainawi. Morocco cannot afford for this to peter out. There just isn't time left. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. He can get that clear. Unahi. Brahim Diaz. Deflected behind for a corner kick. And it's been taken short. Brahim Diaz gets a cross in. And the ball's come loose here. He's in a good position. And again! What a save! Terrific reactions. Unahi. And that's aimed into the middle.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Calmly anticipates.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again. Time is ticking away, and they're playing as if they're defending a lead. They've got to get it up the pitch.
Brahim Diaz did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. That is a little undercooked. Morale gently done. Eight Boudal moved on forwards. Morale. Oh, can he get onto this? Succumbs to the pressure.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Here's Metanire. So time is nearly up. One final twist, perhaps.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
El Ainawi. 8 Boudlal.
That might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Turns and goes back. Unahi does really well to win the ball there. And it's played forward.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
And the shot! Goal! Morocco! And the comeback is complete.
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
Having turned the game on its head, now can they hold out?
There's still a bit left in it, Peter, but they should find the necessary to avoid a slip-up now.
Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. I think we're just about done here. Lovely feet. Metanire. It's a promising position. Oh, sweet feet. Aimed in towards the centre. Eight Boudlal. Into stoppage time, very little left on it. Riyad. Brahim Diaz. Lovely bit of skill. That's a throw. He is just caressing the ball. Over to the left. Unahi. Out to the left it goes. El Ainawi. Muscular approach does pay off here. Good ball, good take. It really is now or never. They need a goal however it comes. Showing good feet. has been cut short. Moved on forwards. Could have here their final chance. That has been knocked clear. El Ainawi.
Diop.
El Ainawi. Unahi. El Ainawi. Unahi. Looks to the other side. Done delicately. And that is going out for a goal kick.
Diop, gently done.
And it's Diaz. Hakimi. Unahi. El Ainawi. Knocks it out wide. That's tidy. Unahi. El Ainawi. Great chance! It goes to show he is human after all. That's really well manoeuvred. They are right into last chance territory. Oh, that's neat. Oh, good spread. Now it's Metanire. There's the header! Unahi. And that is it. The referee had... There's the whistle.
Brahim Diaz.
Hakimi.
Brahim Diaz.
El Ainawi. There's the shot! That's a goal kick. El Ainawi. Unahi.
Brahim Diaz. Brahim Diaz. Ploughing through the middle. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. That's really well manoeuvred.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Eight Boudlal. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. And it's Diaz. Brahim Diaz proves just a little bit too strong. Swings it across. And that is not finding anyone. Here's Metanire. And he goes cross-field. Oh, it's played into the area. Morel. And it's played forward. Here's Metanire. Hakimi. Brahim Diaz. Great run on the overlap here. Hakimi. Hoisted in. Well read. And the danger is averted. Nice looking ball. Can he get onto this? And the ball is out of play. El Ainawi. Brahim Diaz. Hakimi. Brahim Diaz. And it's Hakimi. Oh, sweet feet. That's surely a foul. Free kick. Oh, that's neat. Brahim Diaz. Diop. Hakimi. Diop. Unahi does really well to win the ball there. Brahim Diaz. Riyad. Unahi. Hakimi. Unahi. Spread out to the left. Lovely feet. Unahi. What a throw in. Here's Metanire. Here's Metanire. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Eight Boudlal. Aim forwards. Unahi. Tries a shot! That's going to go a long way. And it's Diaz. Diop. Brahim Diaz. El Ainawi. Hakimi. That's good play. Unahi. That's tidy. A chance to play it in. Shot, surely! Here's Metanire. Pass just lacking in accuracy. Diop. El Ainawi. Brahim Diaz chasing after it. Here's Metanire. Played out wide. Brilliantly cut out. El Ainawi. Hakimi. Unahi. And it's Diaz.
proves too strong. Unahi, gently done. Showing good feet. He's on it, can he get away? That's not going far. Wins the duel this time. Lovely bit of skill. Moved on forwards. Strong running down that left flank. Oh, lovely feet, he is such a good mover. Unahi. Diop looks to the other side. And a play for a throw. It's gone out for a throw-in. El Ainawi. Ait Boudlal. Unahi. Chance for a shot!
What a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be a pivotal moment.
Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Morocco are applying all the early pressure.
Yeah, it's a good start, Peter, and they look hungry for goals, and they'll be aware of having to capitalise in such a good spell.
Hakimi. El Ainawi. Unahi. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Well, if you dwell on it for that long, that's what happens.
That's the throw. Brahim Diaz. Great chance! Gets it away. Out to the right. That's very neat. El Ainawi. Defending of the desperate variety. It's a throw-in. And it's El Ainawi. El Ainawi. El Ainawi played out towards the right wing. Oh, that's a nice ball. And it's hoisted clear.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Unahi. Hakimi. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
It's an inviting looking ball, that. Nice control. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. El Ainaoui gets it away. And they've got a throw. Metanire, he's in plenty of space here. Oh, great header! El Ainaoui. And it's Diaz. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. He's pulled off a fine save.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Unahi. Oh, good spread. He has found the way through. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. First quarter of an hour gone. Still goalless at the moment. Now it's Metanire. Knocks it out wide. Now it's Metanire. Played header! Another fruitless header.
Maybe they're trying to cash in on this, but someone has to up the quality here, both movement and delivery.
Diop, aim forwards, have it back, and can go again. He's making a real surge on the left. Oh, that's nice. There are a few waiting for it. Oh, such a clever touch. Can he deliver? There's the shot! And he thumps it clear. That's really well manoeuvred. Diop. Now, where's he looking? He is just caressing the ball. El Ainaoui. Oh, that's well done, really robust. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Very nicely done. El Ainaoui. Hakimi. Boudlal. Here's Metanire. Good chance here! Keeper's not concerned by that.
They're probably getting frustrated by the lack of chances, I suppose.
El Ainaoui. Decent progress down the left. Unahi. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Here's Metanire. Succumbs to the pressure. And it's Diaz. Here's Metanire. Tries a deft little ball. Hakimi tries making a foray down the right. Brahim Diaz. Well read, nice interception. Searching pass he's played there. Unahi. Boudlal. Riyad. El Ainaoui. Hakimi.
Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. And he shoots! Can he stop it going out? I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Unahi. Elainawi. Unahi shifted upfield. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Elainawi. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. Morocco can get it clear. And it's Hakimi. Unahi. Played with... Can he finish? And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Brilliant interception. And he's there to get it away. Hakimi. Elainawi. Elainawi is fouled. Now it's Brahim Diaz. That is lovely. And it's Elainawi. Out to the left it goes. Oh, he's found support out wide. Morocco can't make any sort of inroad despite all this possession. Here's Metanire. Played out to the right. Out of play for a goal kick. Elainawi. And here's Brahim Diaz. That's a good run down the left.
It's out for a goal kick. Nahi. And it's played forward. Nahi. Out towards the flank. Oh, nice touch. And that's aimed into the middle. Here's Metanire. Some good work on the right flank here. Nahi. Brahim Diaz. Riyad. Inahi. Riyad, gently done. The pass has gone astray. It'll be a throw-in. Good play on the left-hand side here. Great defending, strong and determined. And it's been taken short. He's in a great position here. And the shot! Oh, that's a waste.
I think he did really well to get the shot away, to be honest, given how much pressure he was under at the time.
Hakimi. El Ainawi. Moved on forwards. Well timed, excellent interception. Diop. Hakimi. And it's Diaz. Brahim Diaz. And here's Brahim Diaz. And that's been well dealt with. And he's there to clear it. Hakimi. And here's Brahim Diaz. Here's Metanire. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Metanire. Clipped into space. It's a goal kick. Here's Metanire. Morale. That's really well manoeuvred. That's a little off target. Hakimi. Diop. Played towards the other side. Thinks one through. There will be a throw-in. Unahi. El Ainawi. Hakimi. Oh, such a clever touch. El Ainawi. Unahi. Knocks it out wide. Very nicely done. So who's he picking out? Unahi. El Ainawi. Brahim Diaz. Plenty to aim at here. Clears it away. He's in plenty of space here. Over to the left. Spread out to the left. Shoots!
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Unahi. That's a nicely weighted pass. He is just caressing the ball. Turns and goes back. Drives it in. Here's Metanire. Lobbed in behind. Can he latch on to this? Metanire. Nice physical challenge. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. 8 Boudlal. It's just beyond his reach. Here's Metanire. Morale. Ball is over the line. Now it's Metanire. El Ainawi. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Here's Metanire.
muscular approach does pay off here. Unahi. Diop. Brahim Diaz. That's a cute ball. Can he get onto this? Unahi. El Ainawi shifted upfield. Half an hour played now. It's a good run down the left-hand side. That's very neat. Out to the left it goes. Alainawi. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Defending of the desperate variety. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Brahim Diaz. Hakimi. Hakimi drives forward on the overlap. Brahim Diaz. Unahi. And it's Diaz. El Ainawi. Unahi. Oh, sweet feet. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Eight Boudlal. El Ainawi. And the shot! Aim forwards. Picks it up out wide. And that has been cleared. Metanire. Out to the right. Now it's Metanire. Now it's Metanire. Metanire showing good feet. But that is good defending. It's been repelled. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. That's good play. Looking for a decent ball in. Can he finish? Over to the left. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Morale goes short. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Boudlal. Riyad. And it's played forward. Great run this, he's covered quite a distance already. Cross goes in there. Proves too strong. Unahi. Boudlal. Moved on forwards. Morocco keep the ball but can't do anything meaningful with it. Succumbs to the pressure. El Ainawi. Boudlal. Unahi. Diop. Diop chooses to go cross-field. Unahi. Nice physical challenge. The referee's awarded a free kick. Well, he's playing innocent. He has every reason to. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Oh, Peter, what a lucky boy. A telling off as opposed to a sending off.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Unahi. Hit into the middle. Overhit and out of play. Here's Metanire. Here's Metanire. Looks to the other side. Oh, that's neat. Unahi. Boudlal. That's really well manoeuvred. Muscular approach does pay off here. Boudlal. Still waiting for the first breakthrough, but not for the want of trying. Alex Hakimi. Brahim Diaz. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Morale.
Brahim Diaz. Eight Boudlal. Diop. El Ainawi. Diop shifted upfield.
Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession.
El Ainawi. And it's played forward.
Aim forwards.
Oh, can he get onto this? Eight Boudlal. That is lovely. Whistle's gone, that's foul. El Ainawi, gently done. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Morale.
Strong running down that left flank. Plenty waiting in.
Oh, they could be caught out here.
The ball goes in.
Defending of the desperate. There's the shot! Brahim Diaz. Riyad. Moved on forwards. Diop. Hakimi. El Ainawi. Unahi.
That's a bad place to challenge. What's he giving?
The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Clears it away. And that is out of play. That's really well manoeuvred. Diop. Riyad. El Ainawi. Unahi.
Decent progress down the left. Aim forwards.
Oh, good spread. Unahi. Hakimi. Brahim Diaz. Succumbs to the pressure. That's a good run down the left. Moved on forwards. Time to deliver. Oh, that's nice. It's anyone's ball now. Spread out to the left. He's having a shot! That was superb goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And that has been cleared. Takes a shot! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Hakimi. El Ainawi. And it's played forward. Brahim Diaz looks to get on the end of this. Brahim Diaz. Unahi. Eight Boudlal. Unahi. Here's Metanire. Good play on the left-hand side here. That's tidy. Here's Metanire. Eight Boudlal. And it's played forward. Unahi. El Ainawi. Unahi.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Does really well to win the ball there. Unahi. Eight Boudlal. It's an inviting looking ball that. El Ainawi. Hakimi. And it's Diaz. Hakimi. proves too strong. Now then, the ball's come loose. Here's Metanire. Nice control. Looking for a decent ball in. Now that's a lovely exchange. Lovely bit of skill. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Eight Boudlal. Elainawi. That's really well manoeuvred. Eight Boudlal. Morel. And he goes cross-field. Metanire. Could be danger here. Moved on forwards. Brahim Diaz. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Two minutes to be added on. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Lovely feet. Plenty waiting in the middle. There are a few waiting for it. Unahi. Brahim Diaz. Strong running down that left flank. Does really well there, strong defending. Here's Metanire. Can he latch on to this? Showing good feet. Can he deliver? Played out to the right, and he whips it in. He's cut it out. Brahim Diaz. And it's Diaz. Brahim Diaz. Hakimi. And it's Hakimi. Now it's Brahim Diaz. Elainawi.
Unahi. Oh, shooting chance! That's really well cleared. El Ainawi. Hakimi. Riyad shifted upfield. Played towards the other side. Here's Metanire. It's a promising position. Lovely bit of skill. So who's he picking out? Oh, he's been flattened there.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
El Ainawi. Now he's got space here. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Played out wide.
It was hopeful, to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement, otherwise it's pretty much a waste.
Brahim Diaz. Out for a throw. Ooh, a delicate chip through. And it's hoisted clear. Here's Metanire. Unahi. Out to the left it goes. El Ainawi. Hakimi. And here's Brahim Diaz. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And the keeper has it. El Ainawi. Hakimi. And it's Hakimi. That is lovely. El Ainawi. Morale. Keeps on running. Oh, such a clever touch. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Diop. El Ainawi. Morocco to retain the ball, but are seemingly in no rush to break forward. That's nice. Oh, he's found support out wide. Clears it away. Can he deliver? Well, what about this cross? Does really well to win the ball there. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. And that has been clubbed away.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
That has found him in acres of space. Goes for a shot! And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Unahi. El Ainawi. Brahim Diaz. Out to the right. Hakimi, delicate ball, and it needs to be. Out towards the flank. Well, what's he giving here? No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. And he's there to clear it. Unahi. El Ainawi. Brahim Diaz. Could have tried that time. Keeper's got good distance on that. El Ainawi. And it's Diaz. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Aim forwards. Unahi wins the duel this time. Brahim Diaz. Hakimi. Diop. Unahi. Brahim Diaz. Brahim Diaz. El Ainawi. Calmly anticipates. El Ainawi, done delicately. Aimed in towards the centre. Here's Metanire. It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going. Metanire. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Morocco getting a lot of touches here, but they're not making much progress. And it's Diaz. Hakimi. Nice control. El Ainaoui. And here's Brahim Diaz. Cross from Hakimi. And a chance! Deftly away. That's a throw. That's good play. Here's Metanire. Morel. Here's Metanire. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Metanire. Oh, nice touch. Big chance! No, he's missed it.
Well, I think the defence deserves credit for the way they were quick to close him down.
Hakimi. Unahi. El Ainaoui. That's really well manoeuvred. That's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Riyad is there, and he can get that clear. Over to the left. Goalless still, neither side really getting onto the front foot. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Well, it's gone out again, and so we'll have a repeat corner. Tries to get it clear. Metanire. And the shot shapes to shoot! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
They're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
They've played it short. Now here's the delivery. Metanire. Solid defending, refused to be outmuscled. They're trying everything to subdue him here.
Listen, it's not nice and it's not clever, Peter, but it has to be done when he tries to make one of those telling runs.
And it's Diaz. Brahim Diaz. Hakimi. Oh, sweet feet. Defending of the desperate variety. Riyad. El Ainawi. Great defending, strong and determined. Here's Metanire. Morale. Succumbs to the pressure. Eight Boudlal. Unahi. Knocks it out wide. Hakimi. Hakimi chooses to go cross-field. Unahi. Decent progress down the left. Great work on the overlap. And that has sent him sprawling. Clears it away. El Ainawi. And it's Diaz. Hakimi. El Ainawi. Nice physical challenge. Here's Metanire. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Here's Metanire. Can he get onto this? On the volley! No, not this time.
It's good delivery, though, clearly trying to draw the goalkeeper into an area he doesn't want to come.
Morale with the short one. That's very neat. Plenty waiting in the middle. Morale. He is just caressing the ball. Hakimi tries to clear. Hakimi. Brahim Diaz. Unahi. Unahi gently done. Ball's over the line, and it is a corner. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Ball's gone out of play. And it's Hakimi. And he's there to clear it. That's tidy. Alainawi. Oh, good taking him. He's had a shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Well, no goals, but certainly no shortage of action. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. And no surprise, that's a booking. Cleared away. And he's picked out the run. Now that's well seen too. So we've reached the hour mark. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And he's on his way! Brahim Diaz. Brahim Diaz. Played out towards the right wing. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Looking here to chip it through. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Unahi. Alainawi. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Here's Metanire. Oh, good spread. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Riyadh. Brahim Diaz. Hakimi. A chance to play it in. Now that's a fine challenge. movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Hakimi plays it in.
And he's there to clear it. There are a few waiting for it. Back in once more. Unahi. It's gone for a throw-in. Moved on forwards. Metanire. Oh, played through for the wide man. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Cuts out the pass. That has found him in acres of space. Not the worst cross in the world, but still room for improvement.
Brahim Diaz.
It's a good run down the right. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. And it's played forward. Wins the duel this time. And that's clear cut. It's a free kick. They've got rid. That's very neat. Now it's Metanire. Played into the middle. Cleared away. Metanire. Very nicely done. Nice interception, well timed. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And he's got his range wrong there. Riyadh. Hakimi. And here's Brahim Diaz. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Morale can get it clear. Unahi. Oh, nice touch. Up he goes! And he's straight offside. El Ainawi.
He's looking unstoppable. Does really well to win the ball there. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Morale forwards and with intent. Caresses it through. Can he latch on to this? Hakimi. And it's Diaz. And here's Brahim Diaz.
Oh, that's neat.
Unahi. El Ainawi. Unahi. El Ainawi. Brahim Diaz. El Ainawi. Brahim Diaz.
Oh, sweet feet.
Unahi. El Ainawi. Here's Metanire. Morale.
That's really well manoeuvred.
Nice control. Takes a shot! Oh, nearly, but really is nothing.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Diop. Brahim Diaz. Ait Boudlal. Here's Metanire. He's taking on the lot of them. And that's a good intervention. And he's heaved it away. This is quite a run, and he's not done yet. Looking for a decent ball in.
forwards. Oh, well measured. Faced it, shot a goal! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Time to deliver. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Aimed in towards the centre. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. So who's he picking out? And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Bruno, long ball by the goalkeeper. And it's Diaz. He's having a look round. Now it's Metanire. Now it's Metanire. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Moved on forwards. Oh, nicely into... Metanire. There are a few waiting for it. Plays in a cross. Oh, smashing header! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Morocco, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Brahim Diaz. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. Well played. Important challenge that. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested.
Well, as responses go to falling behind, this is quite encouraging. They look quite dangerous here.
And it's Diaz. Just about up to 75 minutes. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
Decent chance! And for a moment, time stood still.
That's great industry from the front line there. A lot of chasing, a lot of pressure, and they forced the error.
Aim forwards. Muscular approach does pay off here. Hakimi. Unahi. Brahim Diaz. Unahi. Brahim Diaz. Out to the left it goes. Oh, such a clever touch. El Ainawi. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. And the finish! El Ainawi. Unahi. Morale forwards and with intent. Here's Metanire. That's really well manoeuvred. Pass just lacking in accuracy. El Ainawi. And it's played in here. Referee's given a throw. Here's Metanire. And he's on a charge. Hit into the middle. Oh, what a climb! Oh, and that should have been two.
Oh, what a stunning save. Absolutely tremendous, and he's kept his team in it.
Morale goes short. Showing good feet. Hakimi attempts a clearance. Takes the shot! And that would have won it.
Just got too eager there, I think, Peter. Had half an eye on the two-goal cushion.
Riyad. Moved on forwards. Tries to dink it through.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Riyad is onto it in a flash. Brahim Diaz. And it's Hakimi. Hakimi crossed in once more. And that's been won straight back. Ainawi. Plenty waiting in the middle.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
morale. Moved on forwards. Spread out to the left. Lovely feet. That'll be a throw. Gets into some space. Can he deliver? And the shot! And somehow he managed to miss it. Diop. El Ainaoui. Hakimi. Brahim Diaz. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Brahim Diaz delivers.
Morocco really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Eight Boudlal. Diop. Unahi. Hakimi. El Ainaoui. Unahi.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Unahi. Hakimi. Lovely bit of skill. And it's El Ainaoui. Over to the left. He's shifting through the gears here.
Morocco really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
That's an imaginative pass. Diop. And claimed it back swiftly. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Can he get onto this? Chance! Oh no, that could be a costly miss. Diop, aim forwards. El Ainawi. That's good play. Spread out to the left. Oh, that's nice. Here comes another cross.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Unahi. Morocco are in dire need of a breakthrough. Can they?
All they need is one big chance, and it may do the trick.
Decent chance!
Oh, that could cost them.
Yeah, you always felt that they were going to up the tempo after going behind. It's not like they have any other option now.
Played into space out wide. Defending of the desperate variety.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
That's really well manoeuvred. And he cuts out the supply.
Morocco really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
And it's played forward. And he certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. And it's hoisted clear.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Looks to the other side. Metanire. That is lovely. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Can he finish? Diop tries to clear.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Oh, can he get onto this? That's really well manoeuvred. That's a good run down the left. Driving on, a real charge here. He whips it across. Danger averted for now.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter.
And a chance!
And that's a real chance missed. Unahi. That'll be a throw-in. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Moved on forwards. El Ainawi. Looking for a decent ball in. He is just caressing the ball. Unahi. El Ainawi. Hakimi.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And he goes cross-field. Is onto it in a flash. Here's Metanire. That's tidy. And that's aimed into the middle.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Into the last 5 minutes.
They're playing as if time is on their side when it's fast running out. They've got to quicken this up.
It's run loose here. Unahi. And that's a throw. Unahi. El Ainawi. So time is nearly up. One final twist, perhaps. Oh, good ball.
He's having a shot!
Oh, that is rather wayward. Oh, easy pickings there.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Unahi. El Ainawi. It is now or never. Time is against them. Proves too strong.
Morocco really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
That's good play. A chance to play it in.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
He steps in, and that's the end of that. Aim forwards. They get a throw in. Riyadh. And here's Brahim Diaz. Morocco to make one last surge forward.
And it's Hakimi. Hakimi, now the ball in.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
El Ainawi. Hakimi. Clears it away. Morocco desperately need a goal, and this could well be their last chance. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Played into the box. Defending of the desperate variety. Very nicely done. Unahi. There's the delivery.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Clearly not happy with that. Here's Metanire. Morel. That's really well manoeuvred. Here's Metanire. Metanire. Played in with purpose.
This usually is the time teams go into...
Unahi. Eight Boudlal. That has been cut short. Out to the left it goes. 4 added minutes on the board. It really is now or never. They need a goal however it comes. Chance for a cross, maybe now or never. Cleared without complication. So time is nearly up. One final twist perhaps. Muscular approach does pay off here. Interception, his positioning was spot on. Cuts out the pass. If we're going to get a winner, it's got to come now. Lovely, now then. Brahim Diaz. Into stoppage time, very little left on it. El Ainawi. Riyad. Unahi. Over to the left. It really is now or never. They need a goal however it comes. That's very neat. Moved on forwards. Brahim Diaz. Oh, nice touch. Unahi. Morocco don't have many options and time is running out. Succumbs to the pressure. And they can counter here. They are right into last chance territory. Spread out to the left. It is quite a run he's making here. Nicely shaped cross. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Brahim Diaz. Had a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. And he has shown him a yellow card. Was nowhere near his best. Here's Metanire. Some good work on the right flank here. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Unahi. Morocco have got it back and they'll have another go. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Morale. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Brahim Diaz. Hakimi. El Ainawi. Unahi. Final seconds, this has to be it. Oh, nicely intercepted. Diop. Unahi. Brahim Diaz. Now that's well seen too. And it's played forward. Morale. Morale shifted upfield. That's a good run he's making there. Metanire. Added time is up, and
Thank you for watching this video. If you like this type of football matches, please don't forget to like, share and subscribe the channel. This is Raundler signing off for now. See you in the next video.